Good morning. It is me. It is me. It is Cat. Will I stream 10 hours today? I don't know if the timer goes that far. If the timer goes that far, who knows? Who knows? Blah blah blah. Mish, Kurt, Doug. Oh my god. Who else? Who else? Hold on, I'm scrolling down chat. I'm scrolling because I can't see everyone. Squid. Man, welcome on in. Cal, also welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Did those balloons work? I didn't see whether they stretched the whole screen. I can't. I don't know what's working and what's not, guys. I spent all of yesterday fixing oh wait, they're broke. They're broken too. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Doug. Thank you so much. You drowned your cat in balloons? That's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll come back tomorrow. It will come back tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, I spent all day yesterday fixing my subs. My subs? Because I just saw the word. Fixing all of the alerts, and it turns out that the ones on the mixer up are also, I still need to fix them. So bear with me, guys. Everything is broken. I've got a feeling that a update between OBS and Mix It Up were just like, no. I blame OBS, to be honest. OBS is usually the one that breaks, to be fair. So OBS is just weird right now. I am waiting for a phone call, guys. Whoa! Thank you! Wait. I saw that. I can't count. I can't count. I was like, wait, that's a wait. Stop. I'm trying to count. I'm trying to count, but I can't because you guys keep doing it and they keep changing the number. But thank you, Kurt and Mish for the them brain brain no worky, brain no work subs. Oh my god, my throat. I breathed in the wrong way. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. We all know it goes towards books. We all know. We all know this. We all know this. But anyway, we have sub goals. We have done one sub goal. We have done one sub goal. I will read Morning Glory Milk Farm for you guys. It's great. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You guys get the badge. I don't know when that comes to you. I think it's automatic. I have no idea how Twitch works. I'll be real. But yeah. We've done one goal. We've done one goal. Oh, I forgot about the timer being added to. You've almost doubled the time. So we get a 10-hour watch badge today. True. It does go on for the rest of the week, by the way, guys. So you can do that 10 hours over up until Friday 4 p.m. So Friday when I usually finish stream. That's how long I've done the 10-hour one, because I know not everybody can get in here for like a whole stream or whatever. So I was like, I'll do it over the week. However, no, I think the subs are for the whole week too. I honestly can't remember what I've done. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real. But I will read Morning Glory Milk Farm for you guys, and I will come back with my opinions of said book. I'll have to order it and stuff, see when that comes, and if it's in stock. Because sometimes like the indie books aren't in stock for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe it's just a bug on Waterstones or whatever. So all we need to do is extend the timer to the rest of the week, so Cat has to sleep on the stream. Guys, I don't think my PC could handle that. My room would become a furnace. I don't think I'd survive. I'd come into my room in the morning and it would be like 30 degrees in here. It was 25 when I came in this morning at like 6:30. I was like, that's not normal. That's not right. That's not right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for a phone call, guys, so if I do just disappear at some point during this stream. That is why. I'm hoping it will be closer to now that I get a phone call, but I'm waiting for the phone call. So yeah, so if I disappear, that is why. But we're gonna be playing oh my god, the title's right there in front of me and I completely blanked on the game. We will be playing Blueprint State. I'm gonna start again. I have already played this game on stream when, like, roughly when it came out. Was it like a couple of years ago? I think. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But I want to do it again because honestly I can't remember anything. So we're just gonna start again. We're gonna start again. And we're gonna solve puzzles and stuff. I already have my Google Doc up, ready and waiting for clues. Yeah, I think it's been years. When did it come out? When did the game come out? Coffee, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, it came out a year. It came out a year ago. It came out 10th of April last year. So it hasn't been years. So I played it a year ago, guys. Yeah, so it's been over a year already. So yeah, we played it a year ago. I think, honestly, I have already warned Lydia because this game, last time I played it, I was pulling out like 8-hour streams. Bear in mind, at the time, I think last year I only did like 4-hour streams. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the cats are bigger because OBS has balked all my things. It's balked all my things, so yeah, everything's broken. The sub alerts are broken. Well, they're not broken, they still work, they're just very big. Big cat. It is. So yeah, everything's like a lot bigger. Yeah, this stuff's fine. The one thing that was really annoying me is that the things like the alert and stuff, it was like that's like that alert is rectangle, but OBS decided it didn't want to do that and it would cut like the edges off so it was square. And I was like, no, I don't want that. Plus it was like massive on my screen too. So yeah, I don't know why it's done that. I don't know why it did it. All because I went to a different profile. Oh, I got a little cat. Look at it. Choo choo. I got a little cat with a wine glass. That's so cute. That's adorable. But yeah. I forgot what I was about to say, but it's fine. I have my tea. I have Google Docs waiting. Yeah, I've had biscuits this morning. I had this morning, guys, for breakfast, a cheese and bacon like pastry thing. It was glorious. I'm probably gonna regret it because of the cheese, but it's fine. Death by cheese is honestly an honorable way to go. How's the weather? It's 19 today. It's going to be highs of 23, I think. I've managed to get my room down to 24 degrees right now. And the fan is actually really cold. So it is bringing something in from outside. Because I'm actually like freezing right now, but honestly, I'll take it. Death by cheese is the best we could hope for in today's global climate. It's true. But yeah, no, I didn't really want to play a console game because I knew it would just, like, this week is going to be a really hot week. Like, I think tomorrow is going to be 28 outside. So I'm trying to pick and choose what days I do things this week, because there is no way I'm going to be playing Elden Ring this week if it's going to be that hot. So I'm probably going to do a bunch of art streams, or I play a console game or something. You got a monkey. Yeah. There's a 12-hour stream on there. However, like I put into the Discord, I will plan that for when it's cooler. I'm not sitting in here while it's too hot for 12 hours. I can't do that. So I'm gonna plan that for when it's cooler. That's the plan. And the chat chooses a recipe. I will do that off stream, and I will take like some nice photos of it and stuff, because I don't have the infrastructure to be able to stream in my kitchen. So I will do that in my own time, and then I will take pictures of it. Monkey. There's like so we have PG tips in the UK, so it's a type of tea, and it has like a knitted monkey as a mascot. And my dad went through, I think he still is going through this phase actually, where if you bought like a specific box of the tea bags, then you would get a monkey in there, and it had like different outfits and stuff. So my dad has like at least 20 of these different monkeys in his office just sitting on a shelf, because he just went and collected them all and everything. The problem is that he would just get the normal standard monkey and he'd move it around the house, and I knew he was moving it. He would deny it. I knew he was moving it anyway. But still, the fact that I would find the monkey in a different place every day was very concerning. Even though I knew it was my dad moving it, it's still unsettling, because it's just like, where's the monkey gonna be today? At one point, I found it at the end of my bed. I was like, no, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yo, ghost cat. I was about to say blue cat, but that's not right. Apparently you can put GIFs in there now. So I could totally model something and then make it like look like it's in from the actual game. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, he has them in his car as well. Like, he has like the ones from the boxes in his office, I think. And then he also has like ones that you can stick to a window in his car. So he has them everywhere. But yeah, that's my dad. My mom doesn't do anything. We all know my mom likes AI, unfortunately, but she's more than happy to come and visit me in Wales just so she could take me to the hospital because she's nosy. I find that so funny. That she was like, oh, I'll come down and like take you if you want me to. And I'm like, if you want to, I don't mind. I can go on the bus, it's fine. I'll just be like an hour early for my appointment, it's okay. She's like, no, I will. Which is fine. She also buys me a bunch of chocolates too, which honestly, in this economy, I'm not gonna complain. I'm trying to decide whether this tea is gonna make me feel motion sick or not. Oh, that scared me. Anyway, how was while I'm drinking this tea, how was everybody's weekend? Giant, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. What part of Wales am I in? Cardiff. Cardiff. That's where I am. I'm in the city. What did people do for the weekend, actually? I literally, yesterday, so I did I play Elden Ring on Saturday? Yeah, I played Elden Ring on Saturday. So I did that. And then on Sunday, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some writing. I did do some writing, guys. Do you wanna know something? The characters finally kissed. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm loving life now. The story can carry on. The characters finally kissed. And then it came to like 12 and I was like, wait, I need to sort out my stuff for today. And that turned into like 4 hours of me trying to figure out OBS and mix it up, which is really annoying. It took so long. And I still never fixed everything because I forgot. What else did I do? I played a bit of Final Fantasy. And then I was like doing some TikTok research on like how to get a little bit more traction on TikTok, and I hate it. So I went to like other artists' profiles and stuff, and they've all done the same thing that I am about to do. They did a little investigation on what they have to do to actually get like a good like traction and all that sort of stuff on TikTok. I don't know where it's probably is the same on other sites, but it turns out that I have to post at least 1 to 4 times a day to even get any sort of traction. I'm like, one, I don't have enough content for that. Like, I don't have enough art or anything. And also I don't have mentally enough ideas to fill in 1 to 4 shorts a day. Like that's just a lot. So I'm gonna aim for like 1 a day, hopefully, because right now I only do 2 a week. I'm gonna try and do 7 a week. I managed to make 3 yesterday of just like whips that I've got right now. Count Quackula, amazing. So that's what I did yesterday. I didn't have a break. I should have a break, but then I was like, I don't really want to have a break today because I've already planned stuff. And the problem with the drops for today, you can't cancel it or change it or anything like that 24 hours before the actual event. So yeah. I couldn't do anything. You caught a tuna squid. Nice. So yeah, I couldn't do anything. So I was like, no, I've got to stream today. So yeah, that was me yesterday. I'm gonna do some more emotes tomorrow. Wednesday, I think I'm just gonna be making social videos. I hate social media. Like, I hate that like artists now, they have to be content creators. They can't be just creators. They have to be content creators. I hate it so much. It sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I like people seeing what I'm doing and everything, but it's just the ideas. Like, I don't really have the mental capacity to do ideas in that sort of way, of like constantly like coming up with things to put onto social medias and stuff. So I'm just like, I don't know. I have some art planned. I have another end paper planned for an example, and I think it's going to be that dragon one that I mentioned the other day, where you know how cats sort of like perch on a ledge, and it's sort of like the pose they do before they like jump off of it. So they've got all of their feet on the edge and stuff. I want to do that with a dragon, for Dragon Ridge. It'll be a scene from that, but I kind of want to make it an end paper because I think that'd be kind of cool. Plus then I can use it later on if I ever want to make a nice fancy version of my books. A flip-flop. I don't understand, right? So all of you guys gifted subs, right? And it will give the amount, like however many it is, to the person who did the gifting, but then it will also give it to the people who got the sub too, which is fine. People can then like do fishing and they're not even here, you know what I mean? But I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know how it works. I think it no, bits are different because bits are like a personal thing. I don't know. Yeah. So if you subscribe yourself, you get fishing. I think if it's a self-subscribe, then the amount of fishing you get depends on the tier you subscribe to. But then by the looks of it, I think the people who gift the subs, it's because I read the word shovels. I read the word shovels. People who gift the subs, they get the amount of subs they gifted as fishing, and then the person who got the sub gets it too. I think that's how it's working. It's going on for ages. Oh, finally, Sang, you have one. You have some fishing. Kind of funny though. Okay. T has been drunken. Drunk. English is hard. English consumed. There we go. English is hard and it's my only language. I tell you what, guys. So I write in Libra. And for some reason, even though it had been ticked as it being on, the not the autocorrect, but like, you know, the red wiggly line you get under a misspelling or whatever like that, those had turned off. So I was here like, wow, I can really spell. But then I was like, I wrote a word and I knew for a fact that I had written that wrong. I knew it was spelt wrong from the get-go, but the red line wasn't appearing. So I was like, okay, I'll Google this. Okay, so we're gonna start a new game. I have Google Docs. Yeah, it was the call I was waiting for. No one else phones me. Unless it's my mom. But that's like whatever. She'll phone me back if I don't answer. But that one, I needed that one. I needed it. A man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hell yeah. Well, not for him, obviously, but hell yeah, we get to do puzzles. Puzzles! I do have some rules though, guys. I have rules, right? I want to try and keep backseating to a minimum. I'm fully okay with people suggesting things like they're trying to figure it out, but if anybody comes in and is like, you need to do this, I'll come after you. Yeah. I started over because honestly, I can't remember what happened, what I did. I know I got to the end credits on my last one, but I honestly, I can't remember. I can't remember what I did. So I do still have that one though. Yeah. I honestly cannot remember what I did in the last one, so we're just gonna do it again. So it's fine. It's okay. You guys can read that. I'm not reading that out loud for you guys. I'm not doing that. We all know I can't read. You still have to remember any of the codes? Not that I'm aware of. I still have them. I still have my notes from my last playthrough. So if I really wanted to, I could go back to that. But I don't mind. I don't mind trying to figure them out again. The one thing I don't think I ever got this. Like, got the piece of information of why these rooms change. Okay, yeah, so we need to get up here, guys. We need to get to the antechamber. To get to the 46th room. Taxakai, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It is lunchtime. I don't know what I'm having. We have like pizza bites in the freezer, and they're like, imagine a closed taco. That's the shape of them. A wizard. A wizard. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's cool. I remember that. A calzone? Yeah, no, I guess you could call it that. Yeah. A closed taco. A closed taco. But yeah, no, it's one of the little things. Apparently they're really good. Lydia had some last night. Okay, what room, guys? Left, right, or middle? I'll let you guys pick. We're gonna go full in chat of what rooms we pick. So you guys can pick what direction we go. I've never had a calzone. I'm gonna be real. Like, I've never actually had a proper calzone. The ones I envisioned are essentially small calzones. Look a bit more like a pierogi, maybe. Middle? Do you know what? I don't actually know what a pierogi looks like. Hold on, let me Google that. Yeah. They look like that. They look like that, but then they're covered in like breadcrumbs. Yeah, no, I wouldn't survive a calzone. That is like, honestly, it's a good way to go. The same with cheese. Like, well, actually, no, it's just cheese, right? It's a good way to go. Okay, we're gonna go in the middle one. Okay. So, should we put a hallway? I feel like if we put a hallway... So, oh, you guys can't see, it's behind the timer. But if we put a hallway, then that will put us... That can put us to go this way and go this way. Whereas if we have the closet, that's a dead end. So we've already ruined that. If we have a bedroom, we can only go this way. I feel like if we get a hallway, we should be good. We should be good. Oh wait, isn't that something to do with the pictures in here? Those in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh wait, that's also red too. I know there's something to do with colors. Yo, guys. Google Docs just let me right click and paste. It never does that. What? With onion and garlic, fantastic, but it's results in the worst version of being bloated and having cheese stomach at the same time. No, I get that. I get it. Yeah, get some num-nums. Okay, right. Left or right, guys? Left or right? I'm pretty sure there's something in here too. That's a bridge. That's B. No, no. Bridge, bride, G. 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 Let me make a table. Let me make a table, guys. Hold on. Wait, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got a 5 by 9. How do I make a table? We need a 1, 2, 5 by 9. That. What one is this? So there won't be a thingy in the entrance hall. There's never a letter in there. No, there is a letter in there. That is an actual lie. So this one's G. No, that's not right. This one's G. I should have set this up earlier, but honestly, I forgot the puzzles, so I don't even know. I am going to be making that into G. Yeah, because the difference between those two is a G. So no, bridge, bride. Yeah. Okay, left or right, guys? Left or right? Part of me is like, we go right. We go right. I feel like, yeah, let's go right. Let's go right. Wait, never eat. Okay, so rooms on this side are going to be more likely to be locked. So yeah, we'll go this way. Oh. I think. Yeah, let's have a den. Let's get the den. Then that's like 2 more pathways. Where is it? There is the gem. Boing. Wait, also these have a thing too, don't they? This is why I started the game again, because I was just like, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's a H. That's a H. Had a read some thought, please. Tell chat. Tell chat. Entertain us, Toxicide. Do it. Okay, right. And this is a genuine question and I do want an answer to it. These chess pieces, they don't change, do they? Depending on where the room is on the blueprint, right? Could rank all the safe rooms that make you feel the most safe. I could. They don't change. Because I know there was something to do with the chess pieces. I just can't remember. You always get a pawn in the den. Okay, so I'm going to... Wait, no. I'm gonna write it down. I could rank them all. No, I just got rid of the screenshot. Why? You can go there. I don't... What? Can you go down? There we go. It's the pictures that change, isn't it? The pictures that change, like, in regards to where they are in the blueprints. Okay, so the den is Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So the den has a, is that a pawn? That's a pawn, right? How else are you meant to say it? Pawn. How else? How else are you meant to say that? What? How else? Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Should we go as far as we can, like up? Because we only have 50 steps today on day 1, so let's go up. Lavatory. That's the posh version of a bathroom, guys. I don't want a dead end, so that one does give us 10. I don't think that gives us, that just gives us 10 in general, not every time we go in there. Let's get a puzzle. Okay, that's the puzzle. We'll grab that key. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Always be a box. Always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Bumble, welcome on in. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. This box and the white box are empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Well, that's a lie. Statement on the... Where? Thank you. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, Fumbo. I really appreciate it. We all know it's going towards books. We all know this. It's inevitable. They're all going towards books. We know this. We know this. I might as well just not lie to you guys anymore. Statement on the white box is true. So this one is the one with the thing. Gems! We also have a black pawn in here too. So this is the parlor. That is not how you spell parlor. Is that the American way to spell parlor? Does that have a U in it usually? Yeah, it does. I always have to Google stuff, guys. I always have to Google stuff like that because I'm just like, am I like missing something here? How do you spell things? No, for real, for real. It's like I don't need an oven, guys. My oven's actually not broken. I just need an oven-shaped pile of books. That is a C. That's a C. Should we put some, do you know what? I'm gonna put some music on, guys. Should we put the soundtrack on? Please hold. Oh, you guys can't hear it. There we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the music? And then if I go in here... Oh, can I not change the... Or maybe it's still the same settings as last time. Who knows? Ooh. I don't even think I have money. Do I have money? That does give us, like, both of these will give us a dead end, other than the one going up. We could get the bedroom, and that will give us two steps every time we enter the room. Yeah, let's get the bedroom. Wait, no, I won't go back just yet. Is that a road? What is that? Ooh, a crown. A. A. Oh, we've also got a white pawn in here too. I'm not I know where the chess pieces go. I know where they are in the game. I'm just not I just can't remember how they work, if that makes sense. Literally, Mish. I was on VGen to begin with because I was sorting out my commissions on there. And I was like, wait, I thought I got rid of that notification, and it wasn't. It was you. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do it. I'll just do it right now because otherwise I'll just forget. So, I try and do them as quickly as possible when they come through and stuff. But I was already on there. I was already on there. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember what this does. But yeah, usually when I see it on my phone too, because I got an email, I'm like, I need to go on there. And I do. What we got? What we got? So we got a spare room, which goes this way. Storage room will be... A storeroom will be a dead end, and this is also a dead end too. No, you put the 18th. You put the 18th. I put the 8th on there as the deadline. I put the 8th on there. So it was me who put the 8th. Yeah, no, it was me. It was me. Fishing is now illegal. I do want to put my own stuff in there. I can put custom stuff in there. So I could put some more. I don't think there's pictures in here, is there? No. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Wrath, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh! Okay, so we can have a passageway, which will give us three passages, 3 doorways. On the box? Nah, that isn't a thingy. Let me choose this and we can go and have a look. Or we can get food for sale, which will give us more steps. Where do we go, guys? Do we get the kitchen or do we get the passageway? I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty okay. It is actually cool today. There's an actual like cold breeze. You know what? I think if we get the passageway, then we can go either this way, or this way. It does cost us 3 gems. What, this? The tape thing? Nah, that isn't a thing, unfortunately, which is really annoying. This is a room that we can change, though, so it's all good. Okay, so this is where we start getting, like, we need things to be powered. So we can either go left, forward, or right, guys. Where we going? Where we going? Left, forward, or right? Right? Okie dokie. Nope. We don't have a key. We don't have a key. So it's left or forward, guys. Left or forward? Left? Oh yeah, right. You right. Where are we? We're in the middle. So doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked, but I've got a feeling like that note was red. So from what I remember, I think everything that is on a red piece of paper is a lie. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh wait, no, this one. No, never mind. That's just decoration. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. So we've got the nursery. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I've already drafted the bedroom, so I don't think that counts now. We can get a key, and then we can go back to the bedroom and open up the little chest thing. We could do that. The closet does give us 2 items, but it's a dead end. Let's get a key. Let's get a key. Meepsy, also welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you have a good day today. I won't finish this game. It took me, I think, I don't know, like 8, so when I last played it, I was doing like 8-hour days, and it took me, I think, at least 2 weeks, I think. Key! Yoink! Okay, what's in here? What is that? Is that a knight? No, that's not a knight, right? A rook? What is that? People who know chess. What is that? A rook? I don't even know where I am. What room am I in? The nook. Okay. White rook. What I should do is I should put all of the I'll probably do this when I finish stream today, is neaten up everything, you know? Okay, what's this? What's this? No worries, game. I've already got one. We good. Okay, that is trees. What are you? Are you a pilot? What are you? What are you? Pilot. Trees. Plant. So basically what I'm doing with these pictures, guys, they both have the same letters except for one, and that's the one that I want. So we have, I'm assuming that's a pilot, but that's not right. Plot. Pilot and plot. That's a plot of trees. Pilot. Okay. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be an I. I can't remember what that puzzle's for though. This is the thing. This is why I wanted to start again, because I can't remember what the puzzles are. Because like there's some puzzles that lead to other puzzles and stuff. Ooh, security. Oh, that's technically a dead end. We do have a courtyard which won't give us a dead end. But then that will only give us the one way to go, whereas this one will give us 2 ways to go. I don't think we'll get anything from that yet. View into inventory of all items currently in the house. But then what if that door's locked? You know what, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it, guys. We'll do it. Eh? Me. Me. Okay, so blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Unless written by hand. Okay. So, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which is a lie because it's not written by hand. I do also have this too, and I don't have the things to put in there. I don't have the password. One trunk, which is in the bedroom. Okay, we can't do anything with that, I don't think. Right, I'm gonna be right. Could you imagine, guys? Could you imagine if you were looking at these and you saw someone in one of the cameras? I'd actually poo myself. Like, actually. I'd actually poo. I'd actually poo, guys. Okay, if we're going to the chapel, we do lose a coin, which is fine, but we do get 2 doorways. But then if we get a storeroom, we get a key, a gem, and one coin. If we go into the garage, we can't do the garage anyway. We don't have the thingy, so it won't work or anything. Oh my god, jeez. What is that name? Thank you for the gift, some Mufsy. That's amazing. I love that so much. I love that so much. That's so funny. You can't take my coins away from me, church. Oh my god, that was so funny. A gem. Nope. Okay, in the... That's a bishop, right? So in the chapel, that is a white bishop. Oh wait, I didn't see what was in here. I don't think there is pictures in there. There's no pictures in here either to figure out what the what it is. But we do have these, so that is... I always thought there was something behind here, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Because, like, that window makes it look like there's something there, you know? But you can't actually see anything. Okay, so number 1. That's agriculture. So number 1 is... I'm gonna go with agriculture. Four, 5, 3, 2 is chef. They do have gnomes. I know that much. Oh, wait, that's also... Wait, this one over here has a hoe. I'm gonna put that next to it too. They have a hoe. The chef is pretty self-explanatory. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 7 of them. So number 3 is Another farmer? What is that? Pitchfork? I'm just gonna go with a pitchfork. Sorry I keep pausing it, guys, to write down everything. Then we have a chimney sweep. And then number 5 is horse rider. No. No, that's number 5. That was number 6. So that one is a maid. Number 6 is a horse rider. Is a maid. And then number 7 is... I'm just gonna say a knight. A queen knight, I don't know. Cool. Okay, we can go, guys. We can go left or right. Right does take us up. So if we want, if we go up, maybe? If we go up. Yeah, let's go up. Oh. They're all dead ends. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. We could go to the pantry. That will give us some coins. I think it will also give us some fruit too, so we can get some more steps back. Even though I've only used 7 of them. The guest room does give us 10 steps though. And then to go back, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get this chest thing. But then if we go to the passageway, we can go up this way, but we could use the key here too. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's do the pantry. Hi there, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Banana. We just got ourselves a banana. Am I muted? No. Not that I'm aware of. It was my mouth moving. Without me making any noise. Tube and a tub, that is an E. No, don't worry. I have done that. I went into Stelly's stream once and I was like, I cannot hear you. Like there's nothing coming through. The VOD was like, the sound was on the VOD. The tab wasn't muted, and Stelly reset their stream like 3 or 4 times before I was like, oh wait, my boob actually changed the volume on my headset. So it was me the entire time. Where am I going with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an E. Yeah, poor Stelly. That's why I am labeled in the Discord as the greatest sound technician. Or something like that. What do we have? We've got 4 coins. We've got 1 gem, 1 key, and 45 steps, so we should be good. Oh no, wait, we only have 3 coins now. We can go down through this door. But I kind of want to go back to the bedroom, see what's in that chest. Plus, this literally just puts us in this area, which is like a dead end anyway. So we'll ignore that one. I will also see what oh wait, no, there is here. Okay. Coat and cut, that is A. Is this... What is the... That is a... Is that a nut? Wait. A knight? Is that a chess piece? A knight? Yeah, because there's the king, queen, bishop, rook, and a pawn, and a knight, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, wait. What did these say? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that as well. There is a password there. I think I need a magnifying glass for that. So far notices the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant it. Though that's a lie. We can ignore that one because that's not handwritten. Criminals are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. So that door's locked. We can technically use the key for that. This door, haven't tried that one yet. Through there is the bedroom. Do we use the key on this one, guys? Or do we go and see what's in this chest? Also, I've had a cup of tea. I made a mistake. I need to pee, guys. So give me 2 seconds. I return, guys. I have peed. The peeing did happen. I'm gonna see whether this door is locked first. It is. Okay, so we've got 2 locked doors. Part of me wants to go up and use the key. Because otherwise we're stuck. I mean, like, we could go into the chapel and go through, like, this door at the bottom here. But, I do kind of want to go up. And yeah, because if we go down this door in the chapel, then that will take us down to this area down here. And we might not even get anything from this. Yeah, let's go up. Observatory! Okay, we can have archives, which is 3 doors. We can have the observatory, which will give us a buff. I think it's a permanent buff. And we can do that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Can we read this? We can. Okay, so that is... We'll leave that for a sec. That's painting. Plane? 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 Ain't? No, that don't make sense. That don't make sense. Fly? No, that also doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. I know. And then I've got to turn it down over here. Like, turn it around. Okay, we got that. I think they're buffs in general, like that you keep them. Hey, that's a knight. Write that down. Light? That doesn't make sense. What is that? What is that? It's not Earth. I know that much. Because like it's a similar, it'll be the same word as this, but like a letter removed or the other way around. And paint doesn't make sense. Flight doesn't make sense either. What? Yeah, it's a globe being drawn. Like it's a planet. Planet T. Planet plane. It's a T. It's a T. Where am I? Where am I on the map? You're a genius, Sang. You're a genius. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is a T. Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. The only place we can go... Well, we can't go anywhere, actually. I mean, we could go into the den. See what else we can get in, like, this room, maybe. There is also this hallway, too. Wow. Like, the thing with the pictures is we've got to look at where they are on the blueprint here. So, for example, this hallway is a G, because there was a bridge and a bride image, and you just take the letter that is the difference between the two of them. So in that case, it was the G. So G will always be on this square. Same with like H will always be on this one. C, A, T, I, A, and E. They will always be the same on those squares. We just need to figure out the other ones. There is rooms where they don't have an image on them, like the chapel. The chapel doesn't have an image, or at least the paintings that would give you the letter. It doesn't have them. And the spare room doesn't have one at this point. And the passageway, that one also doesn't have one too. There's also something to do with the chess pieces too. I know where the chess pieces come into place, but I just can't remember how they work or anything like that. We'll go through this door. So I need to figure it out. The lavatory, I believe, doesn't actually give you anything. It does give you the images that you need for the letters. But if we go into the storeroom, we'll get a key. Ooh, we'll get a key. We also have a white pawn in here too. So the storeroom has a white pawn. It also has a pin and a pine, so that is an E. What room am I in? This room down here. So we could potentially go back up to the observatory and get something in through this door here. So through this door. Or we can go in the passageway and get something through this door. That will take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll take us down to 31 steps. Or we can go to the hallway and go through this door here. Or we can go into the entrance hall and go through this door here. I kind of just want to like explore as much as possible before we run out of steps for the day. Down here though, down in the bottom of the map, we'll we might not encounter as many locked doors, so wait, no, we'll get 2 steps when we go into the bedroom. You know what, let's go into the observatory and see what room we get when we go through there. Wee! Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. That actually kills me. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or is this, no wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go up like a few more. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Let's get the dining room. See what's in here. That is a white pawn. White pawn. Anything else in here? Wait, what are the thingies? That's a 10. No. Because they're usually a 5 and a 4-letter word. What is that? That's a cliff, right? Is that a cliff? I think that doesn't make sense. Is that a label? 10? Coast? Coat? No, that doesn't make sense. That is a coastline, though. Coast and a coat. You know, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write it down. Is that an S? Yeah, it's an S. Where am I? Where am I? I'm gonna put an S, but then I'm also going to fill this with a color or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's locked. Okay, we can, this door in the passageway is locked too, so we can't do anything with that. So we do have to go back. That's a dead end. Doopy-doop-boop-ba-doop-boo. Wait, do I have a key? Nope, I don't have a key. Won't lie, guys, I almost went into like minion territory right there. Almost. Okay, this door might be open. Oop. We have stars and stairs, so that's an eye. Eh. This one does give us two more thingies, so we're gonna go with this one. We'll go with the west hallway, which is also what was that one again? What was that one? It was pipe. No. Planet. Plane. Yeah, it was T, so that was a plane. Wait. That's a freaking clue. That's a clue. So that one's E. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. That's sneaky. Okay. That bit of music scared the life out of me, not gonna lie. Jeez. Wow. We can technically go down. We have like 24 steps, so kitchen will give us something. Let's go. Window. I do like if you get the rooms at the edge here, they do actually have windows and stuff, and you can actually we can go out there at some point, guys. We can do that. Banana. Egg. Egg. We could have a banana. That will give us 3 more steps. We don't have enough money for the club sandwich or the eggs. Oh, we can get multiple bananas? We can have multiple bananas. Yo. Hey, I didn't know that. Oh, where's the images in here? Do we have images? We do. I had a bacon and cheese like pastry thing this morning. It was so good because like the salt in the cheese and the bacon were just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. It was amazing. Are those dunes? I don't think it would be pudding. Dessert? Desert! Desert and dessert. S? Yeah, because dessert has 1 S, right? Yeah, S. What is that? That is down here, so that's an S. Okay. Imagine having an oven that big. That would be, like, amazing. 2 ovens, too. Imagine. We could do a breaker box. Don't think we could do anything with that now, though. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we want to turn the garage on. We don't have the garage, but that's fine. I want to do this. But I think that needs to be done in the same run that I get the indicators. Sausage bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Do I look at my previous notes? Or do I try and figure this out again? And wait until I get the clue for it? I don't mind either way. I don't mind either way. I think I need to get them to be specific colors, I think. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit for that. Hands in hand? Hand in hands. I think that's an S2. Look at my notes. I don't mind. I have them still somewhere.
Boobies.
Doesn't bother me. Boobies. Um... Where's my thing? Oh my god, I have so many. Why is the utility closet right at the bottom? Why? Oh god, where is it? Oh my god! That scared the life out of me. Guys, I don't know where it is. I don't think I wrote it down. I don't know where I got it from. I didn't write it down. I don't know what room it came from, so it's fine. It's fine. We won't look at we'll find this. We'll find this. So we can go up to the West Wing Hall up here. And thank you for the 100 bits cut. The boudoir. I do have the codes for these. I do have the codes for these, guys. Which would be the code for this safe. Do we want me to just like use the codes that I've already have for these safes? Or do we want to fully like go and find them? Wait, what? Wait for power up Ubu voice for 5 minutes. Wait, do I have that? Is that something we can do in this stream? Up to me? That's the problem. That's the problem. I have all the codes. Technically, it would get us closer to like the end of the game quicker. And technically, I have gotten to the end of the game, so it's fine. So I don't mind that. Wait, where are the codes? That's the question here. Man, I didn't do this well. I did used to have where you guys can change my voice entirely. But then VoiceMod started using AI and I'm just like, hmm. Okay, where are those codes? I did see them. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking through my notes that I clearly don't remember writing. Um, okay, so I've got the code for the drawing room. We don't have that. I have written down everything in rooms in these notes. I like how I have this safe in my notes. So I have this safe in my notes, but I never actually wrote down the code for it. Or I didn't write down any of the notes, any of the codes for the safes. Unless I put them somewhere. Um, Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so I found that. So what I might actually do is like after stream, I will no, I didn't get to room 46. Oh wait, no, I did. I got to room 46. I just never did anything after that. So I don't mind using my notes that I had beforehand. I just might need to go through them to figure out um where things go, you know? Oh no, not today, no. I just don't know where I put the code to this safe. They're not all the same, are they? I don't think all the safe numbers are the same, right? Ash, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I mean, I can try the number I had. $11.28 could be one of them. This is the boudoir. This is the boudoir. Yeah. I played it when it first came out. Just none of my notes make sense. And I didn't write down any of the save combinations. Except for one, which was the drawing room. I found the code. I found it. It was buried. It was buried. I got it though. I found it. Bacon, rice, and egg in cheese sauce delivered. Oh, that sounds so good. Number 4. Um, what? Hold on. Google Docs has like changed what they're doing. What? How do I get the bookmark to the side? I found the code in my notes. I found the code. What? This one's number 4. I'm not entirely sure How to add bookmarks to Google Docs now. I don't think I got all of the letters last time either. And they stay open, don't they, now, so... A bird and a boat. What does that mean? Throne row. That's a C. That's a C. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? I am... That is a C. I am. I'm very smart. So smart. Right, we'll just see what's in here. That would be a dead end regardless. Same with that one. We wouldn't be able to save anything from there. Can you rec a movie? Do you have a preference as to when it came out? Actually, I don't even know when the movies came out. They're just old. They're just older movies. They didn't come out in the past 10 to 15 years. This one is Where am I? Because my go-to movie is either the Underworld films or Van Helsing. I love those films. Those are the only films I would recommend. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, we all know why. We all know why. I'm not denying that. Nah, what's the 16th time? It's fine. Okay, we've got the workshop. I want to make that into a bookmark, but like it's not coming up at the side. Which is really annoying. Wait, what is it in here? What are you? Heading. Oh, it's a heading. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. A bookmark. It's a head. Okay. What other game? What other games? What other Oh, that's for the garage. What else do I have? I don't know of any other films. I don't watch stuff. Like, literally, my life revolves around rewatching The Vampire Diaries, Shadowhunters, and those films. Like, that's it. Ariel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Yeah, so yeah, those are my my recommendations. I honestly, I don't watch films. I don't watch them because I'm boring. We don't have a key. We can't open this door up here, and we can't open this passageway either. So that is, wait, can we go outside? Oh, we can go outside, but can we find anything outside? Because that is locked over here. Yeah, we need to do that from... I think we need to go into the garage and open the garage to do that. This is empty. Make a wish! Cool. We just gave it a coin. Never to be seen again. Can't open that yet. These aren't on. I need to turn them on. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing down here. Wait, can we go down here? Is this a place that we can go? Or is this just a... Like, genuine question. Can I go down here? Like, is there anything down here, or is it just literally just environmental stuff? It's the little tunnel down here. Let me go back. It's the tunnel down here. I never did see what was down here. Because I never went... Like, obviously I went down there. I've just gone down there, but, like, I've never... Like, I've done these. I've lit these, so I know what's down here. And I've opened that too. I haven't opened that yet. That we can't go out there. There's our campsite. Haven't opened that yet. That code. Is that an orchard? Is that what it's called? Naturally, I don't write the friggin' code. I don't write the code with where it should go. Ugh. I don't know where I found the orchard code. Wait. Wait. No. No, 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 no. I think I do. I think I do. Where's the back room? The black room. Where is it? Dark room even. Black room? Dark room? Dark room. Oops. One. Hey! You'll quit the game before you get that far. No, I don't want to. I do want to get past finding room 46. I do want to do that. We start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Nice. Okay, so I got the switch over there. I'm gonna put that down. 1128. I'm gonna like rewrite all of these notes, I swear. Apple. I will take a picture of that. I am definitely gonna try and get past 46. Because I did go a bit further. Ooh, wait. You have a hoe. You are number 1. You are number 1. You are... Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rena. Rena? Okay, so that is... I don't think we need the names that I'm aware of. But I will write them down anyway. Okay, so let's turn on that flame. Blue flame. I got blue. Becky. Honestly, the devs did a really good job with this game, to be honest. With like it's not just like puzzles in like a specific room or anything. Oh yeah, it's one dev, innit? One dev. Like words. Words. Like it's not just like there isn't just a puzzle in this room, right? Say if there was a puzzle in the bedroom, that puzzle would span over like a good few rooms and stuff, which I think is really cool. Like you actually have to play the game, if that makes sense. Honestly, those are like the best days, Sang, because then you don't need to think about food tomorrow. No, go for it, Cal. I honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. I think there's a difference between like saying how much like you enjoy the game and stuff, and telling people there is only your way of thinking about the game, which I know there's a lot of people who are like that, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. There's like a nice like bunch of like puzzles, and there's enough like story like scattered throughout the game as well, so you can like keep finding stuff and everything. Which I think is pretty cool. Like typically I don't really do puzzle games. But this one I'm actually like I do enjoy this game. Nice. Wait, does it save over my other save? Didn't I have my... Yeah. The thing is though, like with making a game, is that I'm very much you can have 2 separate runs. Okay. What, are you limited to 2 separate runs? Or is it, can you have more? Yeah, but I think the difference between making a puzzle game is like, because I'm mostly focused on the art and stuff, I don't really have a hand with the actual puzzles themselves. Oh, that's the letter. Okay. Left, right, or middle, guys? Left, right, or middle? I might also have to slow down my mouse movements. Go left. Let's go to corridor. I believe I have all of these. We could leave this as a dead end. I do have the notes for the breaker box, but I can't remember. I know I turned the garage on. I know I did that. Then we can have food and some coins from this. What are my notes for that? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? Yeah, let's go with this. We'll try and figure out this. Oh, that's on again. Okay, so I need to turn that on every single time. Okay. Oh, this is gonna frustrate me, isn't it? Okay, so that has done something. I do not know what that does. I'm gonna be real with you guys. But I've turned them on. Let's go right. Do I have a gem? Nope. Okay, dead end here. Do we go left or right, guys? Yeah, I feel like there's like games like this where you just like, right, no, I'm done now. I'm good. I think that's where I called it on my last run. Like I got to room 40, what's the map? That's the map. I got to room 46 and that's where I called it because I was like, I need to go and play something else, and I just never picked it back up again. Left again. If we, right, I'm gonna leave the hallway because I feel like I can get those two doors to get like a full T pathway. I'm gonna do the spare room because I'm not like wasting a door. I don't think I can find anything in this room yet though, can I? So let's do the commissary. Day 20 and 21. Okay. Well, anyway. Anyway. I forget, but it's uncompromisingly hard at points, and my powers of observation are terrible at the best of times. Really hindered my experience. Yeah, no, yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, I've read that one. Nursery will be closed from day 12 to 16. No, it won't. That's a lie. Lies. I wish you could play this. That would be really fun. Um, let's get a nook, and then we can get another key. Key time. Loop. Oh, magnifying glass.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
One song. Stelly. Gorp. If I'm going to put in a little section simply called passcodes. We have terminal password. Word is one song. Then we have the passcode. Code is 1225. At least then I can like find all the passcodes and I don't need to like scroll through a bunch of stuff. I see you, dum-dum, let me help. Hope you're having a good day today, Silly. Okay. Through this door. You sneaky. Look at this. That got rid of that. Cool, awesome, lovely, thank you. Nice. That's a dead end. But there's still a dead end. You know what? We're gonna have to. Otherwise, we're just gonna get a dead end. We could go through the den, if I'm honest. We'll wait until Sis was out of the house to launch into critique while I was trying to sleep in 30. Oh, wow. Wow. Kind of annoying when people wait until other people are like not there so they don't have witnesses, you know what I mean? Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Drink water. This is why people should hire me as their artist, because like I have to be reminded to drink water. I don't just guzzle it like data centers. I'm environmentally friendly. Do we do a hallway or do we do a puzzle room? I feel like a puzzle room will give us like more gems. And we can always go through like the den. My DMs. Wait, what? What? Also from your DMs with tongue. Wait. Oh. No, it clicked. I completely forgot that I sent you that. No. No tongue. No. No. No, not yet. Not yet. Hallway here, but parlor is yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The parlor's also good. Like, I don't want a lavatory. That's gonna be a dead end regardless. That's also gonna be a dead end. But right. Right, no. So I was writing this morning. Actually, no, this was yesterday. I wrote this yesterday. But I've been complaining about this whole draft, like 45,000 words, guys. I have been complaining that my characters haven't kissed yet because I wanted it to be a slow burn, and I'm finally in there. They finally kissed. They finally kissed, guys. That's the thing. It took 45,000 words in the first draft to get there. I still haven't, like, I'm still just, like, telling myself the story right now, so... it might be more when I get to the second one. When the burn's so slow, even though... Yo, right, so I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put it in my, thingy. Hold on, let me put it in my, my video thing. Hold on. No, I don't want to select all. I want to paste. Oh, wait. I didn't put... No. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Can't spell stealing, guys. Okay, cool. Right, I've written it down. Do it. You've done your job for today, Steady. Be proud. Be proud. You know what? I'm gonna do the parlor purely because we can get something from these puzzle boxes. The lavatory, we don't need to pee, it's fine. No pooping in this house. Oh no, Stilly. Oh no. We can use the hallway, but I do want to keep that. I know there's a point in the game where you can get duplicates, right? I believe so. Blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So that's a lie. Gems! Okay. Is there anything else in here? No, I think it was just the key and the magnifying glass. So we can go back to the den. We can go through this door up here. Don't have enough coins to do anything with that, so we'll just go through this door. We could do the terminal in here. We could put in the password. But I think that needs to be done in the office. I don't know, where do we go, guys? It's either security or drawing room. Like, regardless, we're gonna have a dead-end door, so... Should we do the drawing room? Then I can also get the safe in there, too. Yeah, let's get the safe. Let's get the safe. There's another puzzle in here, I know. You. You begin with a 4. I know that much. Oh, 415. 0415. Playing with a mate at the same time, and we were talking about how we approach puzzles, etc. But he was colorblind at the time. And at the time, there was no colorblind settings, so for any puzzle involving his colorblindness, you had to look it up. Yeah, yeah. I'm always really conscious about, like, whenever I've worked on a game, I've made sure, hey, colorblindness and stuff, because, like, my brother, he's got black-blue colorblindness, so he can't see black on blue, which kind of sucks for him. So I'm always just like, hey, be careful, be mindful of that. But they have put in colorblindness things now. It actually comes up with a little label next to the thing to say what color it is, which I think is good. This one's number 6. What number was this? 0450. Sorry guys, I still have chocolate in my mouth. Okay, okay. So, I read this word here, and I was like, what on earth does elapilated mean?
A test of your reflexes!
No! Nah, chocolate's fine with me. Chocolate's fine. If I eat too much, then it ends up being like cheese, because I mostly eat dairy milk chocolate. But otherwise it's fine. Yo, I have dimes. I have chocolate flavored dime. Ooh, I could go and eat some of them later. Ooh. Yeah, I read it as elapilated, but no, it's catapulted. It's catapulted. I can't read, guys. I am an author and I cannot read. Elapooled. Elapooled. There are some words, right? There are some words. Like, so I'm reading a book right now, and there's some words in there I'm like, I need to Google that, because I have no idea. Do I use any of these words in my own writing? Nah, I feel like I'm relatively simple when it comes to my writing. I don't really use like words that I would have to Google. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I hope that makes sense though. Like, I do have to Google words, but it's more so like, for the life of me, I cannot remember what chivalry means, right? The amount of times I had to Google that while I was writing the first Dragoncry book, right? I'm just like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. Like, if someone told me to explain it right now, I'd be like, I have no idea. I have no idea. But when I like read it, I'm like, ah, yeah, I know what that means. Words, man. Words. Words are hard. Okay, that's a dead end. This room, like, got me so much. I just did not understand this room at all. Do not know how I got the code for it. There's a difference between checking that you have the word right and looking up words you don't know to use them. Yeah. So I don't necessarily, like, most of the time I do like search for synonyms. Yeah, that's right. I do the cinnamon. I do look for like different versions of a word and stuff. Like, I do. I'm really trying my hardest in this book, because I feel like with Dragoncry and all three of them actually, I was sort of just like, I just want to write it. I just want to write it. However it comes out, it comes out. Obviously I did search for stuff and everything, but like, I didn't necessarily. I mostly wrote in a way like that, I think, if that makes sense. Synonyms. I've had a thing. Brains. That's how I read that. Brains. Like, just a mix between Brian and brains. Do the words understand the meaning of a word without directly looking up with what the word means, specifically from context. Is it? Yeah. Like, there's some times where I'm like, I have no idea what that, like, because I was reading Camilla, and the character described a bench, right, as rude, and I was like, wait, that clearly doesn't mean what we know the word rude to mean. So I had to Google that. I had to Google it, because I was like, what? Obviously it's not used anymore, but it just means like dilapidated, or like not really in tip-top shape or anything like that. Obviously we don't use that word in that context anymore, but like obviously in the 1800s they did. Then you already know this. Wait, no, I need to scroll back up. I'm missing chat. It's rude, like R-U-D-E. That's how it was spelt. So I was just like, that probably doesn't mean what we know rude to mean nowadays. So I was like, I'm gonna have to Google that. Then you already know the shape of what you want, but maybe sometimes that fits better. Something. Oh my god, I can't read today. Yeah, no, I don't go in like I think the only like I think even when I'm like I get the vibe of what I want, but I don't know the word for it, I feel like that's different too, because it's not like I'm searching for the word to use it for the sake of using it. Like that's just like I know what I want, but I don't know the word, you know? Wait, no, that's what you've just said, Squid. That's what you've literally just said. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a bunch, like, I feel like there's a couple of words that I've used in, it's either in one of the Dragoncry books or what I'm writing right now, or it could be in the Vampire Draft. There's probably a word in there I'm like, yeah, that's an old word that may not be used nowadays, but it still makes sense, if that makes sense. I'm holding my hands out. Is he there? Is he happy now? Is he happy? I hope he is. I love cupping Seppi's face in my hands, and then I get my thumbs and I like push them along where his whiskers are, because he'll like push his head through, because he loves, like, he just loves it. He loves it so much. He loves his tail pulled, his ears pulled, and his cheeks like pushed too. He's a little weirdo. I love him though. Little freak. He's a baby. Okay. Oh, we can redraw the floor plan. This one does get us 2 doorways. Granted, that one doorway does only take us to 1 room, but that could be something. You know what I mean? That is a dead end. That's a dead... Yeah, we'll just go with security. Could you imagine if we didn't have a gem? That wouldn't be good. Right, I'm gonna put the password in here. I'm gonna see... I can't remember what this does. Remote terminal access. Staff services, what does that do? Special orders. Ooh, we can do this. Okay, so we can order some stuff. What do we want to order, guys? Oh wait, no, we still have to pay for it though, right? Running shoes I don't think are permanent. Are they? Should we get a metal detector? Yeah, let's get a metal detector, because then we can find things in the room. Thanks, Cal. Thank you. Oh wait, no, a shovel. Yeah, let's get a shovel. Shovel seems like it'll be good, because then we can dig things, right? Okay, they're all offline. Is that... There's no power to them. They need power, right? Or is that just because I haven't gone to them yet? Okay, that's the one that can be turned on in the office. Data transfers. Can't do that. Cool. It's almost bedtime. I like to watch fun TV. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Go forth, my child. Go forth. Okay, so we have that room. Let's open... Put a room in here. We get a closet, we can get 2 items. But then if we get the observatory, we can get another star. We can get 2 items. Let's go with 2 items. Seeing as it's gonna be a dead end regardless. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Gem. Okay, that was the 2 items. I need to stop moving this so quickly around because honestly today my brain is like, you will throw up. Okay, that is... We're gonna have to go to the courtyard. Regardless, because that's gonna be a dead end. That's a dead end. And that will give us at least 1 door. So... We go in here. Can we sledgehammer anything? I don't think we can, right? No, that's it. Oh, wait. We're getting key cards right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we can't go through that. Oh, wait, no, it's not a dead end because we're not at the side. Okay, cool. Oh, I could have got the, No, I couldn't have got the observatory because the door went this way, I think. Cool. I can get an observatory there, though. Chapel will take us both ways. The observatory does give us another star, though. Where should we go, guys? Either the observatory or the chapel. The chapel, like I said, can take us both ways. It can take us both left and right. Or up and down the map, I guess. She would. She would. Would we complain? No, we would not. Or we can take the observatory and we get another star. Chapel? I feel like, even though, I feel like because the observatory is a blue, that's more likely to come across again. Whereas this one's a red. I think red is more rare. So we'll go with that one. Yeah, take my only coin. Take my only coin. I'll take 4. Thank you. Okay, this is going to take us this way. Office. We can take that. It will be a dead end. But that means we can spread coins. And we can also log into the PC, so I think that would be a good idea. The church taking your own coin is indeed a fundamental... It really is, but then I took 4 coins off of them, so who's the real winner here? Me. I've never actually seen a window in this place. Whoa. Whoa. Safe. Wait. What was the thing? Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless handwritten. Okay, we'll put this in the thing. This is the office. Stick that in there. Make that into a header. Upgrade disk. Ooh! Can we put that in here? I think we can. We can. Wait, what's that little note there? Okay. Insert the disk. Did that say potato or patio? I'm assuming patio, but I did read potato. I have potatoes in my cupboard, guys. They are now Eldritch Horrors, but it's fine. It's fine. Jester, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so we can have it have 2 keys. 2 gems or 10 coins. I don't know which one will be better. Part of me is like 2 gems, because I'm finding more rooms requiring gems than I do keys, but then that could change. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want them more coins. I feel like coins are like whatever at this point. Let's go with gems. Let's go with gems. Okay, so I can't remember what I could and couldn't do when I logged in on the other PC, so we'll find out. Oh, okay, so I do actually need to go to each one to activate them. Okay, that's fine. I know that now. I think I need to get into that outside area. Okay, so I can only have one of them, so it's fine. Cool. Okay, so that's a dead end, but that's fine. Anything else in here? There is the safe. Where are my thingies? Cool. Good job, me. Good job, me. Where is that code? Where's the code? I'll find it. It's got to be somewhere. 1213. Okay, it's not that one. It's got to be somewhere, for sure, because I have been into this safe before, so I probably got the thingy. Okay, that's not it. That was the drawing room safe. Those are newspaper cuttings. I think I'm just like glossing over it in my thing. Wait, because I've got so many numbers. Aha! That might be it. Is that it? Zero, 3, 0, 3. It was. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I hadn't labeled it, which is really silly. I'm a dumb. Dumb. Number 8. What? What? Oh, I've played it before. I played it when it first came out, and I'm just looking at all my notes that I did from last time. At least for the codes. At least for the codes. Well, which? I could have, but I don't want to. I'm doing a majority of the puzzles without my notes though, because like honestly I don't understand my notes. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, so we have that one now. Okay. Ooh. Where do you go? I'm gonna get this. We can get a dark room. That does give us more options though. yeah, I don't know all of the story stuff in this game. And I can't remember a lot of it, if I'm honest. So story-wise, I honestly I can't remember anything. Ooh. Okay, so as long as we have enough to go back to the entrance hall, we should be good. And we have a sledgehammer, so we can just break them open. Oh, thank God it's not locked. Apple. Yum, 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 yum. Mail room. That is a dead end. But no, we can't go through the courtyard either because that's a key card that we need. The boudoir it is. We can get another gem though from that. I'm glad these stay open once you've opened them. Any bets, guys? Any bets? It's gonna be locked. Yep. Yup. Do a bedroom. We can do a patio. Let's do the patio. Okay, we don't have a shovel.
I was told there would be roast beef available at the buffet.
Oh, really? That's it. That's the day, guys. That is the day. We can go back to the entrance. Wow. Wow. That episode honestly is one of my favorite ones. I love it because you can tell when they do when they do like out of the office sort of like videos, you can tell who wasn't ready for them. Where they just weren't prepared for what they would be like. And then you can tell the people who are just like, you know what, this is weird, but let's go. Let's go. I don't think there's any point me going to these chests, but wait, there's coins in here now. Another gem. Paige, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. The cats are big now. You know what? I'm gonna keep them as big. Wait, Squid, did yours come up big too? Wait, no. Did your cat come up big? If you saw it, I don't know. I don't see things. We all know. I don't look. We all know. Coins. They can't spend them, but coins. Ah, I see. I see. I'll fix that. More coins. Where are the chests? There. There they are. Keys I can't even use. Just did so with them. I think my last one is in April. Guys. Guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, we need to go back to the courtyard. Yeah, the last one was in April 1st, because that's when I've got my streamiversary. When I started streaming full time. And then this one is my my affiliate anniversary, which is like 7 years ago. But we have goals now. We have goals. I only do like maybe 3 subathons a year, which is my birthday, which is in January, and then there's April, and then August. They're all like really close to each other. I did not plan for that. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we do a hallway, which will have a dead end doorway, or do we have this one, which also has one? We do get food in this though, so if we get this, that's in there. Should we go towards the patio? I know, right? How could I not be? How dare I be born? How yeah, how dare I be born in a right at the beginning of the year, and then also start streaming full time so close to it, and then get affiliate so close to that one too. The nerve. The nerve. Should I go and open the patio one? Because technically that's not going to be serving a meal anytime soon, so. Beast, welcome on in. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we can have a veranda. We can get that one. That's a dead end, and that's also a dead end. Let's go with the veranda. Let's go! Okay, that is a chest. Ooh! Gems. Gems. At least we have 3 keys though, so that's something, right? I remember that room. Conference room will give us 2 more doors. That will take us to the left, and this will take us straight ahead. We do get 8 coins though. Let's do the rumpus room. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it does. It says that it will give you 8 coins. Here's me going, whoa, so many coins, and it does that. Okay, what is that? That's a black bishop. Not sure if I need to write these down or not. Seppi! It's the way to man. Okay, we got the black bishop there. Insert coin. You gonna freak me out? Oh, I'm locked in place.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect
There's an emote for that?
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy
cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. It looks true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You know, by the time I actually got more of those cutscenes last time, I'd already forgotten what the last one did. What the last one said. And that's going to be the case now. This one is T. Where am I? The second from here. So that one's T. In we go. Okay, so the kitchen will take us that way. Yeah, let's go. We can't get into the antechamber anyway because we need the we need to pull the levers. But it'll probably be good to get these rooms anyway. Oh, this is different. This one's different. We figured that that was planet, but obviously that's a crate. E. Create. Crate. No. No. Yes? Bob, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. A box. Yeah, no. It is E. It is E. Because in my head, create doesn't have an E at the end, but it does. I can spell, guys. I can spell. Tomato soup. Yo. We can actually eat all of these. Banana. Probably a waste, but, you know, it's fine. We'll leave 6. We'll leave 6. Showroom. Alright, that's a dead end. That's a dead end if we do that. Like, we could get something, but then we won't be able to keep it anyway. We'll get a, hallway. Riley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. You lie. You lie, note. Okay, this is our last key. Cloister. If we get the mailroom, we can get a package in that. There's no point getting the bedroom because that's a dead end. And we can't get the cloister. I hate that word. We can't get that because we don't have enough gems. So into the mailroom we go. Crown. Crown, crown, crown. 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 N. Where am I? Yeah. That's an N. We have mail. I like how his dad was just like, yeah, go for it. Go and search a house that like its rooms change every day. Go for it, my child. Be free. I don't think there's any clues in that. Which is fine. Okay, that's what I got earlier. That can be put into the what's the room called? Do I have it? Utility closet. There we go. That's a lie. When a father wants to be rid of his child, very much they will have the child search a mansion of shifting rooms. True. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Who knows? I don't know. Did they? Did they prove it? Okay, so next time we get this room, there'll be a package in here. Of something. We can't go anywhere else. Oh wait, no, we've got the dining room over here. We haven't come through this door. We might not be able to go through it though, if we don't have a key. Wait, what's this room? Did I put that in here? W. That is W. I do like the word puzzles, like the pictures and stuff, because I'm just like, it makes you think of what else that thing is referred to. Which, unfortunately for me, it makes me think, but you know, I gotta do the thinkies. Ooh, we reached the thingy, so we can have some steak. Yeah, why not? Nom 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 nom. If this room is closed, I swear to God. Oh, it's not. It doesn't have it. Hey. Ooh, aquarium. That does only give me one door, though. Let's go. Ooh. A key. A key! What are you? That's an A. I have an A. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, so it's an A, not an S. Yeah, one door is all we need sometimes. Exactly. Eesh. Could you imagine if that needed a key? That would be kind of funny. Alright, they're all dead ends. They're all dead ends. Boo. We can still eat an orange and banana though. You know what? I feel like we should do that. Hello? Okay. Yeah, that's a dead end. Boo. We'll call it a day. We need the storage room. That's what we need. We need the storage room. I know, I had 61 steps left. Oh my god. Why am I moving so quick? Okay, it's fixed now. Left, right, or middle, guys? Left, right, or middle? Yeah, left, right, or middle. To the left. Okie dokie. Part of me wants to get the closet. Purely because it could give us something that we can use throughout. Obviously, the storeroom will give us 2 gems. And the spare room won't give us anything yet. I know it's a dead end if I get either the closet or the storeroom, but you know, let's get a closet. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get a hallway. And we've got 2 doors. Mail room. You know what? I can't argue with that. Let's go. Then we can get the thing. Ooh, a lockpick. That's something. Nice. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that, guys. Is there another... Okay, that's the same. Funny. Moth. Moth. Okay. You can get a chapel? That's relatively early on, I'm not gonna lie. That will give us 2 ways. Joke's on the church. I don't have money. How dare they? How dare they not leave things on here? Are they down here? Didn't even leave anything in here. How dare they? The nerve. The nerve. Wow. If we get a patio... or we get the utility closet. I think we need to do that every single time, though. We'll get the patio. Apple. We don't have... Got a lockpick. That's all we have. In the spare room. We do have... Oh wait, no, this is at the end. Okay, this is the... Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, I can't... You know what, guys? I just can't speak. It's a struggle. It's a struggle today. It really is. Let's get the drawing room. I want to keep that dice when I have, like, no other choices other than, like, dead ends and stuff. That is also a good one. Okay, let's go this way. We can't do anything with that. We haven't come across any floppy disks. So, we can't go that way. And hopefully go this way, though. Ooh. Ooh! That is a dead end, though. Do we get coat check? And then we can put in an item? And it will keep it until the next day? Do we want to do that? I mean, we'll have to find our way back here when we, like, come to the end of the day. I'm gonna have to go back to the, Yeah, no, I don't see why not either. Yeah, we'll do that. I won't go in there, because that will just waste a step. But we have that now, so we can at least put something in there. We've got a parlor. See, this is why I wanted to keep that dice, because all of them are dead ends, and I don't want that. I know we've got the entrance hall down here. We've got a room that we can put up here. We've got this door of the chapel. But, oh wait, we're in the thingy anyway. We're in the drawing room, so we can redraw regardless. We don't have to use the dice. Boys. We'll do the bedroom. We'll do the bedroom. I really want to know what these are. Like to me, they seem way too weird to just be a normal thing in this place. I'm gonna be honest. Like they don't look right. They don't look right. It's so strange. Ooh, we can do the parlor. Boys. And we can grab this. Okay, so we have... This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay. This box 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in... Well, that one's true. That one's true because there are three boxes in the room. Yeah, there's 3 boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the empty 2 boxes. Is one of the 2 empty boxes. What was it? Was the one telling the truth will have the thing in it? At least 1 box. I'm gonna go with this middle one. I cry. I cry. Sadness. We'll do this one. We'll do the den. We'll do the den. Let me get a gem. Put that door there. That door, which is straight ahead. What can we put into this one here? Can't put a hallway. We can put a dead end. But whenever we draft... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do a hallway, because that will take less steps to get to places. Walk-in closet? What? That's a dead end though. And we don't have the key to go into this one here. We can't use a lockpick. I want to try and keep my dice though, if I can. Banana. That's also... Oh my god, they're all dead ends. Okay. A courtyard would have been great if it was the... If it, like, turned around. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. That's even worse. This is exactly the same. Wow. Wow. Plus side though, guys, is that we have enough steps to get back to the store closet or whatever it's called. Coat room. Okay, so we need to go this way. To security. We can't get through this door, unfortunately. Unless, can we... No, we can only turn them on and off, right? Offline mode is off. Gotta press the button. You got to. Okay. That is in here. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Is there anybody who's tried to do the do a run, like a full get to the 46th room in like one day? Can you even do that? Is that possible? We shall go left. An achievement to do it all in one day? Hula, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. Sorry if I go quiet, guys. Motion sickness. I'm like concentrating so hard right now. Ooh, we can get the closet, but it will give us a dead end. We don't know what it's gonna give us, so... We'll do the drafting room. Because we'll get the gem back. We did order something, didn't we? Why do you need a salt shaker? I can't remember what that does. Let's get the courtyard. Let's do that. Yay! We can smash. Becky, let me smash. That's been in my head. I'm so sorry, guys. That's it. It's just been in my head. Okay, we can only really get a parlor. We can get the puzzle though. I got blue. That video honestly just lives rent free in my head. I got blue. Bitches love sticks. I love it so much. Becky. Becky. Let me smash. Blah, 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 blah. No, we'll do it. We'll do a closet. Okay, a den will lead back to the drawing room, which is totally fine. Same with a hallway. Also fine. The kitchen does not. So I might go with... I'm going to do a hallway. You know what? Seeing as that is a dead end anyway, I might as well do the utility closet. And then I can try and figure out this. What do I have in my thing? Go back. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we have this. Activate all of them. Oh wait, am I doing it? Oh my god, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it, guys. Don't know what that did, but it did something. Okay, what? You know what? I'll just forget anyway, regardless of what I do. Okay, so the dark room is on. Garage is on. Gymnasium is on. Is that the cabinet? I don't think we have anything for that, to be honest. Can we get a switch for that? You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so the only place we can go is the entrance hall now. Through the middle door. Could you imagine working in a place like this? That would be so annoying. I wonder if they give people, like, a little grace period of, like, trying to figure out the house. I don't even think a grace period would be enough. Because, like, if it functions the same way that it's functioning for us, that they only get a choice of 3 rooms... How? How do they do it? Okay, all of these are fine. The nook can potentially give us something extra. Same with the patio as well. The kitchen might not, though. We'll get the patio. With great difficulty, right? Can't believe he just took his taco. He's starving. Okay, the den will give us a gem. No, it's coins. Let's go with the nook. Yeah, we got a coupon. Why? See what I mean? Do you see, guys? Do you see? My thingies are broken. I need to make it smaller. It does, right? It does. Like, it's even got, like, built-in bookcases. It's not enough room for my books, but, like, you know, it looks cozy. I reckon if you put some, like, nice cushions in here, it'd be so cool. And then this part here, cats. Cats. Ooh, if we do a dining room, then we can go 2 ways.
When I was a lad,
Ooh.
I ate eggs every morning to help me get
Eggs.
And now that I'm grown, I eat
Eggs.
so I'm roughly the size of
Egg. Serious question here, guys. Out of the corner of your eye, to the left, this, right, looks like Feathers McGraw from Wallace and Gromit. If you're looking at it from, like, the corner of your eye, it's him. It's the penguin. Right? Please, tell me I'm not wrong here, guys. It does. Like, just out the corner of your eye. If you're looking at it, it doesn't. But, like, if you're just, like, glancing past it, Feathers McGraw. That penguin is unsettling. It really is. It's, I don't like it. I'm gonna do this door. Like, whoever made that at Aardman needs... I think need help. Yeah, it's Penguin. He's a penguin and he wears a rubber glove to make himself look like a chicken. But, like, honestly, if he was at the end of a dark hallway, no. Like, instantly, it's a silhouette that I recognize, like, straight away. And I'm like, no thank you. That penguin is evil. Evil, I tell you. Banana. Banana. Penguin. Penguin. My bad. Sorry. Sorry for saying it wrong. My bad. Penguin. The pool? Ooh, the den does give us the same as the... Well, maybe not, but... As a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. But then we need electric. See, this one allows us to go down and up, whereas this one allows us to go down and straight ahead. You know what? Let's go with the pool. Let's go with it. That summons in all of my duty binders. Wait. What? Joke's on you. I can't make floor plans from this, but we'll do it anyway. The lights turn off now? Yup. Oh, and then I have to go back to the utility closet to turn back on the light so I can look in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That would take me back to 31. Wait! I just realized you're singing the song. I was like, what? What does that mean? That... I started singing it in my head. I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. Yeah, let's go back to the break room, the utility closet, whatever it's called. Why am I going this way? Oh my god, I can't. I just... Directions? Something. Oh my god. Amazing. Matt, the things that people come up with are just like... How'd you do that? How? It is art. It really is. Okay, so the dark room is on now. So we can go back that way. It's like when like artists, like visual artists, I mean, they're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna draw this unhinged like frog riding a horse, riding into battle or something like that. Was the first thing that popped to my head. And I'm like, go for it, my dude. Bring joy to this world. Electric Callboy are just so stupid. I love it. And Baby No Money. And like they're catchy as well. Like it's not that it's bad music. Like it's really good music. They actually like put so much into it. It's great. Oh wait, I went in through a room, so I got 2 extra thingies. Oh, that's why I miscalculated. Okay, so I do have these. I have I have screenshotted them. Is at least half of their discography. Sure, yes. Does it make me bob my head anyway? Yeah, no, it does. They're so good. BB No Money, I don't really have much experience with his music or anything, so I can't really say how shitposty it is. But yeah. Okay, I've got a picture of that somewhere. Cool. There was just a gem in there, so let's go this way. Ooh. Ding. Have a great day. I will. Thank you, Coat check. Oh my god. I just, you know what? I should just go back to bed. Pump room. But then we need power for that. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Because we need power for this one here. Wait, where does the fountain go? Yeah, I think we need... Yeah, I think we need power for this. What is that? Is that 2? 2 and a bit? Yeah, I think we need power in this. Yeah, we need power in this room. Oh wait, unless I... Yeah, I need power in here. Ah! A dead end. It's a dead end. Eh. If we go to code check, we can either put in lockpick, coupon block I'm not really too worried about, or the sledgehammer. I feel like the sledgehammer should go in there. Yeah. Because we can only put in one thing, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so we put the sledgehammer in there. What? Any bets tomorrow? I'll need the lockpick. Sorry guys, you just heard me crack my fingers. My bad. Let's go! As is tradition, guys, we go left. Yeah, okay, so we need to... Okay, so that is that. And then we'll go this way. Might as well get a gem out of this. 1 gem. Oh, first time you enter each bedroom. Nice. Nice. Let's just go with a normal corridor. I only have 1 gem. I would have gotten that one if I had the 2 gems, but I've only got 1. We'll just go with a normal hallway. We will get 5. If we make a bedroom, we'll get 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And whenever we draft about him, blah, 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 that's a dead end anyway. So we'll just do the nursery. These pictures are actually really cute. That was cute. Oh my god, that goose is massive. Horrifying. We'll get the commissary. At least we can come back and like maybe buy something if we get a bunch of coins. We don't have anything right now, but what do they have? They've got gems, magnifying glass, and a shovel. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the parlor there if we don't want a dead end. We have the black box is not empty. Okay. This is the okay, so that's a lie. So these two are lying, but then this one says it's empty. So if that one's telling the truth, it's either white or blue. I cry. I cry, guys. Man, I think it knows. The game is becoming smart, guys. It knows I'm here for the coins. Specifically the coins in the chapel. No, it's a dead end. I don't have I can only have a dead end, pretty much. This one will give me a bunch of steps. Techno, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Okay, we gotta go back to the entrance hall. Clownfish. You got a Nemo. Really? Wow. Wow, they're all dead ends. Wow. Wow game. Thanks. Don't think we could do anything outside either. We need the garage. And to be able to open the garage so we can open up this fence here. Because there's a building over there. There's a building. It's like an underground bunker sort of thing. Or it can be. We need to do that. So we need to get the garage. But then that means we also need to get the utility closet too, so we can turn on the garage. Wow, that was something. Wow. If only, if only. Right? It would just be, it would just look like a normal, like, just a normal game. You know, I should have used the spare room. It's okay. It's fine. Is the garage you can only put on this side of the house? And I think it's only within a specific grouping of thingies too. No problem. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by and have some good eating. I will not be playing this for the next 8 hours. I will not be. I'll die. I'll carry on. I'll carry on the subathon tomorrow, for sure. We've got keys, gems, salt, and shovels. Okay, we'll go to hallway. And we'll go this way. Garage. Oh my god. It's gotta be a guest room. I don't want the gymnasium just yet, because it takes away 2 steps every time you go in there. And I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that. Why are you locked? Lies. Lies. That one is a dead end. That is 1 key for every bedroom we have, though, which is 2. Oh my god. And I can't get through there. We do have the chapel. We do have ways, so it's fine. It's okay, guys. Cool. Wait, where does that go? Oh, that goes into the bedroom. Okay. Okay, that will give me 2. I won't be able to see in here. That's fine. Can't go up that way anyway. We can go this way. Huh. Huh. Of course, naturally dead end. Wait, we do get a key though. Which will mean we can get through this door here. Wait, no, this door. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, it's locked. Where else can we go? The dining room? Wait, that's a locked door too though, right? I'm not sure though, I can't remember. It is! Oh my god. Okay, we can't go through this dark room door. Here. I'll go through this one. Because, that is... I need a security key. So we can go back to this room here. Laura, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We could also go into the den too. They keep taking my money. Oh, they keep taking it. Sadness. Regardless, it's going to be a dead end. So I'm not going to have security. I kind of want to put that somewhere else if I can. The Nook is going to guarantee us a key, which we can either use on the kitchen door up here or the dining room door. This door here is a security key, so we can't do anything with that. The Nook will also probably give us something else too, so we're going to go with that one. It was a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay, so we can either go back to the entrance hall, see what other rooms we can get, and I think I might do that before we go back up to either the dining room or the kitchen. If we do the drawing room, and also redraw rooms in here too. Locksmith. Hey. Also have the breaker box too. I might get the breaker box. Just so we can actually get the stuff. And turn on the thingy. Cool. And if we turn this off, that turns them off in general anyway. Okay, so those rooms are on now. I'm not entirely sure what the vac system is yet. I get the pantry. At least then we can get some food. Some food, and we can get coins. Apple. Yuzu. I will take it. I will take it. I will quite happily take on a mustache for Yuzu. An apple in here? Was there always food in here? I'm gonna eat it. Thank you! We can do that. Oh, I didn't even put the password in. Lol. Oh, I have to have the actual... Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. So we have to have the actual room there for us to be able to... do it. Look at her! She's so cute. I love her so much. She is a baby. I love her. I will never meet Yuzu, but she needs to know that I love her so much. Do you know what? I've never actually had the vault. I've never gotten that room. Like, I've had it drafted, but I've never been able to actually get it, which sucks. Ooh. That would be a dead end anyway. Yeah, let's get the sledgehammer. Have a great day. I will. I have a sledgehammer now. Boiler room. Wait, we do have a key though. We do have a key. I can't do anything here because this needs to be turned off. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean. Okay, so we need to go either to the dining room or the kitchen. Yeah. If I can get the greenhouse, that would be great because then we can use the sledgehammer. That would be pretty poggers if we could do that. Oh wait, if we buy something, then the chapel can't take money off of us. Should we get a shovel? We'll get a shovel. Because we can shovel stuff in the courtyard. Okay, what stuff is in here? Ooh, lever. Yeah, because that's the code for the thingy. We've already opened that. Should we go in the kitchen or the dining room door? I think let's go, yeah, let's go this way. This door's gonna be locked now. Yep. If we go into the courtyard, we can potentially dig something up. Maybe. And maybe it will be a key. I don't want a coin. A turnip. Oh wait, we can smash this. Okay, so we've got the car keys, but we can't do anything with them. Actually, we could go to the coat check. I think we should have enough. We could put the car keys in there, maybe. That's literally the only place we can go, because like this door here is a security key, and so is the one here as well. That door's locked. Like, do we put the sledgehammer back into the coat check, or do we put the car keys back in there? I feel like I want to put the car keys. Yeah, let's do that. Took my only coin. Took me only coin, guys. Oh wait, we can probably dig something up in here too. Oh my god. Okay, right. I am gonna go and put the car keys in here. That's mean we're gonna lose all of that stuff, but that's fine. I wish we could like unlock a backpack to also allow us to carry something. But then I guess, because like then like I feel like it wouldn't make the coat room redundant or anything, because like you might not even get the coat room in a draft or anything, so backpack would be nice. I'll take my coin again. Oh my god, I swear. Wait, no, but we can open the thing. The garage is on. We just won't be able to get in the car. which is totally fine. That's what I want, because we can get in here. Can't open. I don't think we can open that. Freedom! Okay, so that's a road we can't go down. That is locked. As far as I'm aware. And we can go down here. The outside, yeah. And then we can open this door. And this will be open permanently now. And then out here is a door. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I feel like there's no point us getting this one right now. I mean, we can see what we get from here. Oh my god, a metal detector? Really? And a lockpick? A lockpick? Oh my god. We can go back to the garage. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? It's fine. It's fine if we lose what we've got in our thingy. We've got the car keys and the thing. So if we do come across the garage again, we can open up the car. We can't open the car. There is something in there though. Can't even eat anything. Okay, we'll do the archives. Okay, we can't have that one. I do have this. Okay, so we can't go through that door, which is that one that goes back down. Where we came from. Can go through that door and go through that door. That one's straight ahead. Ooh. I'm not going in there. I don't want to... It takes 2 steps from you every time you go in there. Oh, wait. Maybe they hate the, thingies in here, actually. The vac system. I'm pretty sure that means it's on now. Wait, no, that needs the... That needs an actual power supply. I don't really know what the HVAC the vac system is, whatever it is. I don't know. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay. That will reset itself at the end of the day, but that's fine. Yeah, I need this to be powered, which it's not. Well, anyway. Look, it's a little hamster. A little ham, guys. It's a little hamster. Hamster. Look at him. Hamster. Hamster. Okay, we can't really go much. Like, we can't go anywhere else. Because as soon as we go into the archives, that will take away a step. That will take us down to 2, and then the gymnasium will take us 2 steps. So that will just take us down to 0 steps. So... successful triggers. Oh, okay. And we will lose all of these, but that's fine. There's nowhere else I can go because we don't have a key card, so we can't really go anywhere else. But we did unlock that gate, so we can go straight back outside on the next day. And then use that room to get us something that we can use inside. I think we'll do one more day though. We'll do one more day and then we'll go and find someone to raid. Because it is slowly getting warmer in this house. In this room. It's one of those days where the temperature's like high, but it's not, it doesn't feel that. It feels a lot lower, but it is slowly getting higher. Which is annoying. Oh, we have an allowance now, guys. We can actually make that, like, super high. James, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Wait. But James is on its way now. I had that a couple of days ago where I ordered something. And it arrived, but like 2 hours later, I got the email saying that it's out for delivery, and I'm like, oh, really? You don't say. I'm doing pretty okay today. Oh, the shower has a room that we can only go into at a certain time in the day, I believe. That's true. That's true. Okay, what is this? Delta. Yay! I hate adult society. I don't like it. I don't like it. The annoying thing about my old notes is that I can't find anything. Thank you for stopping by, Squid. Have a nice time when you get home. I'll probably be finished streaming by that point, but it cool. Okay. I did actually write down how to do this. I don't know what day it is. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm gonna go back a sec. I don't know what the date is. It's day 7. Okay, it's November 13th. I don't know what the time is though. I'll read that in a sec. Right, we'll just waste 2 thingies. Okay, it's 9 o'clock, so we can probably do 10. Oh, I should not do that. Nope. I'm assuming that is an actual thing in the game. If you're able to check it, you know? That song is only sung like at football matches in the UK. That's not gonna let me do it. I might have to change it to 11. I might have to change. I'm gonna change it to 11 if I'm able to. Because it has to be at least an hour, otherwise it won't open. I have wasted steps, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Cool, so I just need to remember to do that. I'm pretty sure one of the rooms out there also lights one of the flames down there. I think it might be the trade shop or one of the other ones. Apple. Master bedroom? I never got that last time. Plus one steps for each room in your house. Oh, okay. Okay, so that wouldn't do me much because I've only got 3. Okay, so we have this box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's a lie. That could be the truth. But then that could also be the truth. But then that could be a lie. And it could be this one. That's a lie. That's a lie, because the gems are only in 1 box. Because that could be the truth. Actually, no. The other 2 boxes contain gems, so it will be this one. Voila. I figured it out, guys. I did the smart. The one thing I've never found is Lost and Found. Never had that. That one, I think the laundry room needs a power supply. Every green room? Do I even have a green room? I don't. This doesn't have anything yet. This room could be changed into another room. Like a spare bedroom or something. Take my money if I do that, but it does give us, like, 2 pathways. Whereas this one, oh, we can't get this one anyway because we need 2 gems. I guess we're losing our money, guys. Wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Because we've got the bunker. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, that's locked. Awesome. Oh my god, you're locked too. And we've got the security door down here. We can go through that. Oh my god, I can only have... Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Okay, back to the entrance hall. That's the only place we can go because we don't have a key. We do have a key. That is an actual lie. We can go up to the chapel. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't have enough food for the club sandwich though. Sadness.
Boobies.
Oh my god. That actually got me. Let's get the observatory. Ooh, nice. Is this door locked? Oh, it's not. Stretch and hydrate? I can do that. It's always left unlocked. We'll do this one because we're so high up. The vault? What? It's right there. And do the billiard room. The problem with the pump room from the pool is that you need the pool relatively early on. Like, I feel like you need the pool like down here at the beginning so you can unlock the pump room faster. Okay. Where am I gonna use for this? So we have what? We got 6 plus 5, which is 11. 13 take away 12. 1. 9 take away 5 is 4. And 10 times 2 is 20. Oh my god. 9 take away 7? Yeah, take away 7 is 2. Multiply by 10 is 20. Hey, I did math, guys. Are you proud of me? That is okay. It's later on where I'm like, what? It's like all of the puzzles get harder as you go, and it's just it kills me. Discover the less common floor plans. We'll do draft it in the library. Also ask for a book too. Magnifying glass. Oh, don't go wrong. There's so much. There's so much that I'm just like, what? This game's okay though. This game's okay. You just have to write everything down. Oh, that's me. The most avoided floor plans, the lavatory. I'm like, yeah, I'm not pooping. Oh wait, no, I did made a mistake. We need to go back out to the thingy. Yeah, we need to go back out to... Can we get out there? You know what? We already have the pathway. Okay, we're still in the 11 o'clock hour, so I'm gonna go and do that. The safe should be open. Alistair, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. Voila. That is number 7. Okay, so we don't need to get this gem anymore. Can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh my god. I don't have any green. I have 1. That will give me 5. That'll give me 15. I don't have enough of that one. And that will give me 9. Cool. Where am I going? Where are we going? This way. We need a key. A foyer? Yo. Let's go. I don't actually know what this room is, whether it's just one of those ones where it's just like a hallway. I think it is just a hallway. Anything we can pick up on here? No. Okay, we're gonna do the bedroom here. That's fine. Okay, that's locked. A gem. Always down for a gem. Okay. The doors are locked. Right, so the only place we can go is the entrance hall. However, that will take us more steps than we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll take us 14. There is the chapel room though. That door's locked, I believe. Yeah. I think this door's locked as well. Yep. Cloister. I hate that. That's a lie, because that's on red paper. Coins. We won't be able to do anything anyway because we've only got like 3 steps. No. No, not yet. I have unlocked outside though.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Neither do I. I only have one step left. So we're gonna end today. Yeah, I did get to the outside. I got that. I got the outside. I unlocked the foyer, so that's something as well. We have a allowance of 2 gold coins. What? You okay, Kurt? Are we good? No, I can't stream forever. I physically can't do it. I have to plan for long streams. I really do. I have to. Hey, if you get to 75 subs, then I can do a 12-hour stream. I can plan a 12-hour. It is a goal. I'm gonna pause it, actually. Okay, so tomorrow, from this point, we're gonna do 6.5 hours tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I am doing art, so I'm doing some emote commissions. I'm gonna do some sketches for Ash. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing some sketches for Ash to animate them. That's the plan. That's the plan. I haven't animated emotes in ages, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I just need to figure out the where things are. I think that's all I'll struggle with. Whoops, I did not mean to close that. So we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you everybody on YouTube for coming along. So bye-bye. Bye-bye.